Hello. 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 How is everyone doing? Apologies for not having tyranny today.
I knew you would come.
Thanks
You
for coming,
feel as
Harlequin.
I do the connection between
I
us.
see you, Arachna. Thanks for the lyrics, Orbeltus. And Arachna, I see you too. Thank you all for joining. No update on the world from last night because I, immediately went to bed and I couldn't play it all today on my own. So, for better or worse, there were no changes. Got some chaos boxes to open. So let's find out what is inside these chaos boxes of ours. Bunch of other boxes. Boxes of random seeds. Just Solium-based seeds, okay. Some more water boots. Adventure box with a book. Sharpness 1. And a flawed splendor gem. Neat. I get so many quartz. Just every time. Alright, so the Aqua Walker here can just get shoved. Not in here. In there. Yeah, so we got a salvager for finally breaking down some of the gear we pick up. And this is 1.5 level. 2.5. And 1. Okay. So those are crap. This one is the best of the crap. Are we going to use it? No. An herb drying rack for funsies. Cool. Get all these scrolls out. Wait, do we have books in here? We do have like flimsy journal in here. Okay, yeah. I'll be added here then. Works out. Just empty the rest of it in my inventory and we'll figure it out. Alright. I need to repair my tools. Okay. That's a good amount of repair. Go and repair my armor as well. There we are. Much better. We'll sleep through the night so I can have a sleep benefit. And there's some quests. Oh, right, chanting. Tome of Scrapping. Tracks half the enchantments from an item. Destroys the item in the process. No, thank you. superior scrapping. That gets all of... And this one just takes it off without destroying the item at all. Ooh. Okay, you infuse superior scrapping, get 4 of that. And you infuse the scrapping and get superior, 4 superiors. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. That's a scroll. That doesn't even go here. I'm gonna move the building blocks and some of this stuff out of this chest. It's because I'm kind of deciding this is predominantly a foods chest. Okay. Need some more drives. And for that, I want to build the molecular stuffage. Do I have any cables on me? No. But do I have the cobblers in here? I do have the cobblers in here. That's good at least. I think I'll move some things about. And I'll use stone brick to make it look better. Give me a wrench. And I will get the dense energy cell, not dense one there, resonator there, cable there, it's all powered back up. Throw a light down. Then you simply have molecular assembler, pattern provider, uh, 4K. No, I'll use 16K since I have it. 16K crafting storage, coprocessor, $4K crafter, coprocessor, and another 4K with coprocessor. There we go. Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 data channels. I think we get 8 with default applied logistics, but this is actually fucking 32, I think. I think they raised it in this pack. Okay, so we got that. That should allow us to do the auto crafting and have room for patterns. Pattern encoding terminal goes there. Slap the blank patterns in there. You know how to make that. And you know how to make that. Easy. And we need it to know how to make the two cores. Formation and annihilation. Oh, we have the tables up here as well. Neat. Alright. So we taught it those four at least. Teach you how to make cables. No, you're going to use explicitly glass for that. These quartz fibers. Make it fluixed up. Yeah, they use Certus quartz dust explicitly. Crafting patterns. Explicitly quartz glass. Exclusively Certus quartz dust. Yep, cool. I suppose that's kind of it. So I wanted to make the applied energistics controller. Oh, I need skystone blocks. I guess I should just craft 4. I don't need a whole stack of them. Okay. Make the enemy controller. And if I wanted to ask for a bunch more cables, we'll get those crafted up. Cool. These aren't necessary to use in the early game, especially since you have 32 channels to work with in the early game. Yeah, that's right. Single controller has 128 channels per phase with the 4x settings. Matter condenser, which we should start matter condensing soon. Once we get more reliable power, that's what we need to do. Yami interface, storage bus, soul applied energistics. Transferring a soul using A2. Ah. Mega storage, yeah, the quantum auto crafting is that's what we want to get down to. Also, malum. Observe the weeping well, and or get the Encyclopedia Esoterica. The structure deep in the earth leaks whispers and heartbeats and weeping and tugs on certain items with its dark pull. It wants something. Try offering it knowledge or raw resources. See what you might get in return. What is spat back out resembles the original, but is altered in some way that cannot be undone. Perhaps what this place wants is simply to change things, as we often do. That said, while any item dropped in that does not show signs of a dark pull is simply rejected, living offerings do not give anything back at all after they fall silent. Surely, they were just weak. There's also brilliance. Raw brilliance. Knowledge is a part of the soul, but not an aspect of spirit. Instead, it takes form as brilliance when released, and like soulstone, can sometimes be found sunken into rock below ground. This material and its smelted form can be used to create a few pieces of magical equipment, or the smelted form can be consumed to reclaim the knowledge for your own experience. It also seems to be a fairly key ingredient for something, but not in its current form. Ooh. Get the soulstone for the beginning. Malum is a magic mod centered around the elemental and mental aspects of souls, harnessing these traits to create a wide array of arcane effects on yourself and the world around you. This mod is still in active development, with the most recent addition being a system of pacts for the players to accept in exchange for abilities. To get started in this mod, find soulstone ore to create the two keystone features of the mod, the spirit altar and the crude scythe. There are rumors of a structure somewhere deep in the earth, emitting whispers and tugging on certain materials. Perhaps you could seek it out and make a trade for some. As this mod is a late addition to FTB Evolution, you may need to explore brand new areas of existing worlds to find trees, ores, and structures from Malum. Neat. Emmy cell dock. Nice. Just little hard drive enclosure. We can color our cables, or we can just use paint for that too. The growth accelerators. Spatial I/O port, ME chest, toggle bus I/O port. Oh, magenta ME wire from modern industrialization. Spatial pylon. Wireless access point. Crystal assembler. Spatial anchor. ME conduit from Ender IO. And the Fluix ME covered cabling. So, dense stuff. 4 covereds make a dense. And they have to be covered, so we have to use wool. Oh, okay. So we need like a string farm or something. Wool farm of some sort. Alright then, let's ignore that for the moment. We'll attempt to make the loot fabricator? But we can't exactly use the loot fabricator, right? Yeah, no, we need the simulation chamber first. So we need to make another comparator. Boop, boop. That's going to require another barrel. Did I not store the pearls in here? I did not store them in there. They over here? They over here. Let's get 11 barrels. Sim chamber. Alright, then we need netherite. Got 8 scrap there. And that's all of our scrap. Okay. Well, gold isn't an issue. But I'm going to double check. Is there any more efficient way to make the netherite? I mean, of course, I can make 4 and then try to make the seeds. For Supremium Essence. That'd be the best way for us to go about it. But, otherwise... no. It seems like it has to be 4 scrap. We can use less gold in some recipes. Wait, the foundry? Are you serious? Are you certain? Are you certain? I guess making the foundry if it does 1 scrap and 1 gold to 1 netherite ingot. If it's a 1-to-1, then we absolutely making that. Where's the little motor? Do we have a little motor? Do we have a little motor anywhere? I want to care about the vortex cannon. Sorry, I'm detouring, have any motor lying around? No. We do have an anvil in here. But no motor. Okay. So to make the foundry, we need to supply a motor. Require some magnetic coil. Gonna need some wire. Probably get the create saw. Cash wire. Dollar wire. Brass wire. I could go immersive engineering route, but no, I'm going this route. Okay, let's make that. Gonna need the iron plates. I can make engineer's hammer. That's no problem. String tank. Already have the engineer's hammer. I'm gonna need the andesite casing. Require an andesite alloy. Andesite's in here. Okay. Need a log. Give me jungle log. Plop. Axe. Danko. And then schmack. Now I have saw. Now I need to make a water wheel. Give me all these jungle planks. Actually, I'm gonna make a second one of these and then make it bigger. And then get me 2 buckets for water. And for now... Oh, hello. I forgot. Had I remembered where I was about to dig was already full of water, I wouldn't need to grab any. Okay. And seal that up. Seal that up. And relatively fine. And throw some light down so I can double check my work. Also light up this area so I don't have to fill it all up by hand. Don't want any nasties spawning in here now, do we? I certainly don't. Okay. That ought to be good enough. I say as I immediately pop it again. There we go, got that down. That behind it. Okay. I can pour that. And pour that. That's better. Okay. Test. Nope, I can't just throw it on the side. I didn't think so. But I needed to give it a check. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is get some copper wire. So we grab some copper. How much copper will it need? Don't know. But presumably, some. Because I doubt the first one will actually get the item I want. Nope. It did not, in fact, give me the item I wanted. You know what? I need a filter. Add, create, filter. Iron nuggets and a light blue wool. Well, not a light blue wool, but a wool. 2 little iron nugs. Like so. And now we can say copper wire. Boop. Also, while we're here, shafts. I thought that's how I got copper tiles and shingles. Nice. But no, that's not quite how to make the copper wire. I need the plate. Right. And that'll require pressing. I can make 2 ingots to a plate. Or a double ingot and a hammer to 2 plates. But I don't want to do either of those. Yeah, so... give me that press. One block of iron. And another andesite casing. And boop. And la boop. Get me some planks, which I can do this. Boom, a boom. Put this impact hammer away. Pop that. Pop that. That I can put big gear there. Put smaller gear there. And press. And plank. Bonk. And then cut it. Huzzah. This back out so I can do that. Do that. And combine these two to make a depot. So now that can sit there and it'll just have that happen. And now I can get this hopper. Put the rest of this copper away. Just have the copper wires now. So now I can make the Auratech motors. Well, the Auratech magnetic coils. And then the motor requires nickel. It requires nickel. Oh, right. Nickel is just an ore. We have nickel. Yeah, we have nickel. So I'm gonna just cook it. Shaboom. And now we have a motor. Another pattern we need. Storage cell. Storage component. Cerdas quartz, yep. Craft with that. And then these are then used to make the next tier. Explicitly quartz glass? Explicitly quartz glass. And then this is upgraded further still to the 16. And then to the 64. I'll request more patterns, please. Thank God. That's all the space the pattern fighter has. Let me just pull some sticks out. Okay. Oh, these are actually sticks I pulled out. Okay. I'll store this for now. So we do need just a smidge of electrum, which gold and redstone can smelt to electrum, or you can use silver, and we get more out of it, which is good. I like it. Electrum dust. Yeah, the infuser can do it. Can infuse redstone into gold. At a pretty good ratio, actually. That's 1 redstone and 8 gold. So I'll just do that recipe. I mean, that seems good enough to me. And then I just cook this up. And that'll be the way home. Yes, that'll be the way home. need a cauldron as well. Do I have any of those? I feel like I found at least one. Oh yeah, here they are. I need to take all of them. My first thing is I check over there, so... Now... we can make the Ortec Foundry. From Create, we are welcomed into it. I'll grab the actual rewards later. Cool. Comes to Ortec. Yeah, we don't have any machine cores at the moment. Machine. Approved machine cores. I mean, I can make that. I'm just gonna make tier 1 or tier 2. I'll get a couple of these. That way it goes ahead and marks a bunch of things as completed. Alright, the foundry. How do I want this placed? One more into the wall. That's not quite right. What if I put it there? No, it's not going to recognize that. It has to recognize it that way. I get a couple more universal cables. Unicab. Go. Plop. Well, that's got its power. And 1-to-1 ratio. How about that? I think it's supposed to be the proper ratio, but their recipe handler doesn't actually handle multiple items input. Hey, Red. How's it go? Sorry I missed your message if it was a while ago. We're just getting a bunch of netherite. Yay! The material. We have a gem cutting table. Doing that. Getting it for the loot fabricator. Alright, let's get our bronze here. A chaos box. Wrench, goggles. Wrench and goggles. Gearbox. Extra water wheel. Tunnel. Gearbox. Depot gives me a gear shift. Mechanical saw. Mechanical plow. A lot of stuff, huh? These up bars be pretty useless. Okay. Alright, alright. The electron tube. Schematic cannon. Another diving suit. Immunity to lava and fire. Ooh. Analog lever. Item handling, shoot and funnel. Clutch. Vertical gearbox. The millstone. Let's get a vertical gearbox. So the quest is marked as completed. Case chain drive. Nice. Eventually we get to trains. And brass. Mechanical mixer. Pulp and cardboard makes a cardboard armor. Cool stealth effect when you wear the full cardboard set. Oh man. Stealthy. Packager, the package frog port. Yep, the frog port thing is new and cool. Okay, we very quickly got a keck in full inventory from that though. So let's toss a bunch of that in here. For now. You know what, you can go up here. Can you make 16k? You can. Good, good. All that crap in 16k. I'll go and harvest some more crystal dust. Okay. Got about 30 more dust. It's not bad at all. And we have our 16k storage component. Yay! Now let's slap it in a cell. Boop. And now we can store more junk in there. There we go. More junk. And at some point I'll actually put effort into my backpack. I could upgrade my backpack size. I'm going to do that right now. Backpack. Wait, do you need a smithing template to upgrade the backpack? You do. It's a good thing I have one, but it means I need to go ahead and make more. Smithing table. we go. And a whole extra row. At soft backpack. Netherite upgrades no further. Okay. Oh, but I can just use a dye to dye it. And I might as well. I know I have that green right there. Do I have any other green? Nope. Backpack. It has some green to it now. Green trim, I suppose. All right. Let's see what's going dead in here. This lengthy iron pickaxe that can just get salvaged. Means nothing to me. Go outside and open this chaos box. Bag of gems. Gem of the samurai. Wow. Okay, our solar panels filled that up nicely. That'd be good for, you know, charging our gear real quick. Two gems of the samurai. Gives us extra armor toughness, but less speed when it goes in our lower armor. Weapons, higher crit chance. Helmets, more air velocity, and shields, higher dodge chance. Honestly, not something I care about, to be honest. So I can just crack that into dust. Lifesteal and Guardian gems. Ooh. Splendor gems. That gives my armor that luck. And that's what I'm going for. That lucky. Oh, this is the gem cutting table. Oh, right. It upgrades with one additional gem. And then some fabric. Or other material pieces. That's right. At a path. And some fabric and scrap. Boom. Splendor gem. I use these chip gems of the samurai. Turn those into more dust. Yes, but need another splendor gem. Put those together to get a flawed. Find those, get the splendor. Gonna need more gem dust. What's next? Next sacrificial gem. The breach. Now that's armor piercing. Yeah, the solar gems. I can go crack those. Flawless Splendor Gem plus 3.5 luck. Then I can make it perfect. Need 27 luminous, but I've got that. Oh no, I don't actually. I'm at 24 luminous. Oh. Control T. Need a rare chestplate and rare leggings. And then to slay the Wither. Alright, let's see how many more of these gems I can smoosh into this chest. I only freed up 4 slots, so the answer is 4 of them. Is how many I can smoosh. Although I ought to give it its own special storage. Its own special storage. But, alright now. I need to get one of these basic universal cables out. I can slap it there. Oh, right, that's powered now. Where's my configurator? I'll just disable that wholesale. Well, that's not generating out, sucking down my power. Loot fab. Sim chamber. Alright, it needs the matrix. Matrix. Pop that in there. Don't really need the Enderman data model at the moment. So we'll load up the Wither Skeleton one. And prediction matrices. And now it's going to absolutely wreck my power. But, oh yeah, the Alloy Forge. Yeah, I don't have a lot of fuel left in this bad boy. Generalize nether prediction. The fabrication directive. Blaze powder, gas tiers, blaze rods. The gas tiers are a good one. Generalized ender prediction. Gold. Netherwort. Soul sand. And that's about it. The soul of Minecraft. Really just straight up gives me if I have a stack of overworld nether ender predictions, warden wither and ender dragon predictions. It'll just straight up give me that. Oh. That's part of the pyramid challenge, isn't it? Another star of infinite cacti. 5 neural circuits, evolutionary matter, 3 lessons, solve potential. Force of overworld, nature, rejectors, explorer, mystic warrior, nether star crux, awakened, supremium paxel. Okay. That's a few different things. Realized transcendence, prismarine crystal shard, ancient wings, and abominable energy. The Omega Dragon Egg. Royal Jelly Fluid. Inactive Dragon Egg. Essence of the Bees. Honey Bottle. Wax. Productivity Omega. I need to use a hopper or pipe the items on the top of the cauldron. Elemental Arcanite. 2 cinders, 2 arcanes, 2 mithrils, a ruined book, primal essence, liquid chorus, in a dissolution chamber. I need a skull-infested city to find the ruined book, but then I can just duplicate it quick and easy. Okay. Ah, this doesn't actually give me the soul of Minecraft, that's just the icon that's used. Okay. Fair enough. Ethereal essence, Aphrodescence, Spiritatune crystals, Isnium, mutating powder, rune slab, a pentacle. Yeah, this is the end goal, the pyramid. You build the pyramid, then you can unlock the pyramid. This machine will convert nether stars to creative ascension, used to create creative items. And gives you the blocks you need to actually build the pyramid. Which is neat. Cultism. Not getting that for a while. Modern industrialization. Probably ought to get into this. How much of the kiwi stuff do we have? Just over 2 stacks? Oh, we can make more, right? Yeah, we can extract more. Put kiwi between water and lava and the extractor will pull it out. Okay. Yeah, the block generator can do it too. Maybe. I hate the block generator. It just like randomly chooses one. And then there's no easy way of clearing its recipe. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. I have one under here. It's doing cobblestone. It makes it at a very good pace. Like, very good pace. But yeah. Boop, boop. I do want another extractor though. This is good. Extractor is good. I have more fluid ports. Might be in my pocket, but I have more fluid ports. Not in my pocket. Where? Where is fluid port? In here? Oh yeah, like a basic solar panel. I can put it next to my basic solar panel. I think they magically share. No, actually. Visually they seem to. If I grab another dripstone, and I'll look in here again. There's my. No, those are item ports. No item or fluid port works. Okay. And yeah. Another extractor. Do I have a drawer? I don't think I do. But I should look just to make sure. And no drawer is found. There's some drawers. But no, I can just make a drawer. Do I have any chests in here that don't have the thing I care about? I'm just gonna leave those enchantments on them and rip them off later. Okay. So, planks do I got? You'll do. And then dark oak drawer. Sure. Okay, if I want to make the kiwi any direction this thing's in, it'll work. Cool. Has to specifically be on opposite sides, though. It's fair enough. Kiwi. Water. Extractor. And now, kiwi. I don't have anything to lock my drawers with. At least not in my pockets at the moment. Which be what it be. Be a slight shame, but it be what it be. So now we're generating more kiwi. Tis good. Use 2 of those to make mineral stone torches. Make kiwi bricks. Which I might just do the bricks. I don't see a way of generating more of the other stuff. Like, I can't just... Like, Yanolins and the miners, sure, but those don't count. Those don't count. I can't use, like, the extractor just to get more gems. RGB lanterns. Item IO. Otherwise, yeah. Soaring box. Valve. Fabricator. Green bricks do be looking kind of cool, but I think I'm just going to use the kiwi bricks. Kind of basic. But I think the bricks are gonna serve me as my walls. They're kind of just rails, because I don't need them to go vertically up. They just need to serve as a backsplash. That one, I can't just walk off the edge too easily. And I can place machines up against it. Like, it doesn't really need to do too much. Oop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. 3, 4 lines up here. Here. Then it's just like another 3, yeah, another 3 of them cap. 1, 2, 3. is 3. Then that. Maybe it was raining in the game, so it was a different... Okay, that makes sense. So I was like, it just got brighter, but there's no day-night cycle here. But it still is affected by weather. The overworld weather. Yeah. The black bricks that are really just a stone. But they good stone. One, 2, 3, chomp. Bop, bop, bop. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, and 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2 and 3. 1 and 2 and 3. Oh, that almost did it. This will do it. Yep, perfect. Okay, so it's half a stack to do each of these. Each of these pluses. Okay. What I could do is, you know, not move this at all, but I could, instead of having this be like the center and spread out, I could instead have a stairway, or, you know, a grand entryway to walk through. Yeah, but I'm not that kind of person. I'm just gonna have everything spread out here and have no sense of direction. I mean, I'll know where everything is. Like, someone else follows me like, whoa, there's just suddenly things here. There's no front door, there's no back door, there's no door at all. You're just existing. Suddenly. Alright, alright. Dark steel ingot, you aren't a thing as far as silence is concerned. What if I were to take some of this here steel and an amethyst? What kind of alloy does this make? It doesn't. I mean, it's an S gear material. As long as they're both S gear materials, it should, like, theoretically work. Don't know why it ain't. Crimson steel is here. Makes alloys of metal and dust. Ah. So this is neither metal nor dust. It's gem. and intermediate. If I make it into a dust, it's not recognized as material. So it don't count. That's fair, I suppose. S gear. And if I were go craft phantom membrane, organic, cloth, intermediate. Yep. Shame. Though I can use phantom membrane as a handle wrap to make it faster. Grip. Grip. If I get 2 of these, take the book out, and combine it with any wool, well, I'll make a grip. Then I can use a phantom membrane grip to add both ancient 2 as well as a little faster attack speed. What does ancient do? No idea. Let me look on the wiki and find out. Increases XP dropped by blocks and mobs. It's on Emerald tool rods, endstone rods, or no, endstones, both main and tool rod, and phantom membranes as the grip, and stone as the main. Alright, fair enough. I guess that means I should grab another phantom membrane. Then I can another grip and slap that on my pickaxe. Okay. It wants us to make the Tome of Scrapping using an anvil. So, I mean, I will. Make me the tome, please. Thank you. That does the quest. What I'd really prefer is the Lens of Disenchanting, since that's just better. All around, it's just superior. The Path of Water. One of the paths, Deep Shelf Infusion. Focusing on Arcana. Do we have to have the stuff for this? Pufferfish. Actually, we do, because I just saw there was a recipe for puff. Well, no, that wasn't an actual recipe for pufferfish. That was a alt sort of recipe. Lining, binding, coating. Bindings require part for elytras. Lining. Add flexible 5 to my armor. That. What does flexible do? Occasionally takes less damage. Fair. Flame Ward. If you use Crimson Steel, it'll give fire resistance on a full set of armor. Or I could use another right coating to make things immune to fire damage or lava damage. Uh... Hmm. Hmm. Slime gives bounce as a lining. Few things give flexible as a lining. Light increases movement speed. Okay, well. Be what it be. I ain't gonna really figure it out right now. Power of the stars. Starlight charger. Huge about the stats of the material. 4 pillars around the starlight charger to get it to work, as well as charger catalyst for each material. The pillars of the charger are built in the corners of a 7x7 square area centered around the starlight charger. 3 blocks tall, with the top block wearing a specific pillar cap. The other 2 blocks can be anything you like. Crimson steel as your electrum and a Tyrian steel block. Actually, I think I'm gonna make that greater. Advanced base, of course. Diamond shards. And some gold nuggets. Okay, there's your gold nuggets. Need the upgrade base. What's the upgrade base used for? Red cards, which allows the item to break permanently. And the advanced upgrade base. What is this used for? The spoon upgrade, the magnetic upgrade, the wide plate, and the road maker. But really the material grader. Einzak got a lot of room in here. It also requires grading catalysts. Glittery dust requires popped chorus fruit and emerald shards. Blazing dust, blaze gold dust and glowstone. That one look good. We can make that one. Yeah, we just have to crush some blaze gold. And that's just blaze powder and a gold ingot. Is there any, like, cheaper? Ah, yeah, 2 blaze powder and a gold ingot. Okay. Most efficient way. Crush cliff can get sometimes 4. Big crushing wheels can sometimes get 6. Pretty gross cinder cane we get blaze powder. Crusher, mechanical squeezer. Yeah, that will get us 5 guaranteed. The crusher get us 4. Which for my purposes right now, good enough. Yeah, this is low on power. I'm just gonna pause you. And I can use 1 prediction to get 3 skulls. Okay. Good ratio, good ratio. Oh, we got our with scale skulls. Go downstairs to the bottom of the world and fight? No. I go to the bottom of the mining dimension and fight the Wither. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and grab that. Gonna go ahead and crush that. Toss those books in there. Put my shovel away. Those away. These bricks away. Plenty of kiwi. Okay. Alright. Equip that. I might as well grab some arrow. Grab a couple stacks. Could go with the autoloader. If I were to take a shot. Okay, so it does just autoload. Like, I know it says it autoloads, but like, I need confirmation that it was actually going to load. Also, it got rid of its unique look to it, because now it just looks like a normal crossbow. Okay. Got our blaze gold, or some anyways. I can run some of that in the crusher. Get into blaze gold dust, which is the tier 1 catalyst anyway. Then we upgrade it to blazing dust of a tier 2 catalyst. Chaos box, some experience. And now we can grade materials. We're not gonna grade at the moment because we're about to go fight. It is important to know that we can. Box of little tech parts. Energy conduit. Cool, cool. Okay. Let's bring some more soul sand. Just in case we want to go fight more. Go to the mining dimension. And go down, 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 down. Going down, 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 down to the burning ring of fire. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. And there we are. Bucket, go away. Honestly, pickaxe, you can get stowed too. Wither. Oh, 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 my sword. Goodness. I didn't think it'd be melted by my sword. Also, my pickaxe can't mine deep slate. Needs netherite here. Okay. Oh, I can find this. Alright, that's just stone as far as that's concerned. Alright, well, I don't need the crossbow. I don't even need magic. I can just fight more. No issue at all. Alright, mind the mithril for me. Abominable energy. Block of nitrocrystalline energized core and particle collisions to make 9. But I also just got it as loot. The soul of flight mastery for the creative ascension. Ah, got it. Soul of supersonic. Supersonic. Let's be bionic. Supersonic speed, running, and flying. Soul of Dimensions contains all of them. Oh, Bond of Energy is also used to make the ultimate base. I see. Oh, and the legendary base. And the epic base. And the normal base. No, the advanced base. But not the normal one. Not the normal one. Okay, so these are fairly useful little things. Soul of Colossus. Yeah. Mechanical cart. Ride rails like there's a motor in your minecart. Master Ninja gear does not alert the warden. The flying carpet. I got one of those. Horseshoes, brain scrambler, blessed apple, Aeolus boots, reindeer bells, shield of Cthulhu, ancient horn, amber horseshoe balloon, sweetheart necklace. The force of nature. Fire, air, water, and earth talismans. The force of the overworld. Emerald, gold, diamond, amethyst, redstone, lapis. Negates incoming projectile damage. Repairs armor durability over time. Negates 20% of all damage. Increases damage to pillagers and illagers. And tracks XP orbs. And piglins ignore you. The Force of Warrior. Finds abilities from some of the damage-themed talismans. Temporary invincibility after taking damage. 25% damage reflection. Fence Void Death. Negates Sweet Berry Bush damage. And 200% additional health. Oh, the Iron Golem Talisman. Oh. That one was good. Oh, I also got Withering Soul. Okay, well. Another one. this has lifesteal, doesn't it? No, I have lifesteal with my abilities, that's right. Because going into the fight, I was like, oh, I'm going in with less health than, I'm going in with, like, only a little bit of health. I'm not at full health. Then I left the fight with more health than I went in. That's when you know. That's when you know you powerful. You can leave a fight with more health than you started. It's like, ah. What even is damage at that point? Damage is but an inconvenience if you can heal from your own damage. You can deal damage and heal. Vampirism. Ah, this didn't get magically fixed. Ah, 2 points of magic. More regen, more spell power. Mining's getting close to full. Yeah, I'm still not doing like any ranged. Faster and faster draw speeds, more damage. And more arrow velocity, which is more damage. Alright, well. May as well. What a tantrum. SMH, what a tantrum. I mean, I could, like, learn it. I could go and get another data model, and I could, like, learn the wither and just, like, you know, automate it. Turn power into wither. But I can also just keep smacking it to death. With, like, no downside. Give me all your drops. And just keep hollowing out the bottom of the world for me. You're revealing more things to me than mine. I guess I'll just throw some of the stuff in there. Oh yeah? Fortunate diamond leggings of the Forge God. How does that compare to Chancellor Emmy's Iron Forge rusty legs of the Serendipitous? Same amount of armor, but has armor toughness, has knockback resistance. Slightly higher base look, but no armor, no gem slots. Reduces explosive damage by more, and it ignores durability damage. Higher base durability. But it doesn't have Unbreaking 4. Yeah. We have 5 nether stars, though. And I accidentally just set time of day. You know what? I removed that. I remember I removed this. I removed those. Right-clicked edit sidebar buttons. Yeah. I do not want that. Go away, go away, go away, go away. I don't want any of those. I don't want to accidentally change the time of day. I'm not over here to change time of day. Skeleton talisman. Minor deity of decay. Nether stars are dropped by the defeated wither are an increasingly common demand of worthiness. And the warden. Keepers of the ancient city's silence. Call attention to yourself at your own peril. Lunar monstrosity in the dark forest cursed guardian labyrinth. Mace. Greybeard staff is an early game weapon that can easily be crafted. This staff offers a buff to mana regeneration and spell power when held in either hand. The blood staff. Blood staff for the blood gods. Dropped by the dead king. Also the quantum sword. By electrically packing together a netherite sword and quantum upgrade. Which is assembling 32 highly advanced upgrades, 8 quantum circuits, a singularity, and a quantum circuit board. Highly advanced upgrades are assembling together 8 motors, 4 pumps, some turbo upgrades, and processing unit board. Okay. The modern industrialization mod. That could do a whole factory. I haven't survived 24 hours without dying. Should be soon, though. 2 birds, 1 arrows. Kill 2 phantoms with single piercing arrow. Hero of the village. Defend a village from a raid. Wild hunt. Refund your spent skill trees in defense. Ah, we can reset our skill points. Neat. Not going to, but neat. Killed 10 endermen. Sorry, I've only killed 2 base endermen. Necromancers. Iron spells catacombs. Chiromancer, the dead king. Interact with the corpse to challenge its might. Okay. Alright, as much fun as it would be to just continue to beat up the weather, just absolutely humiliate it, repeatedly, forever, until the end of time, there's other things I'd want to do. I'm just gonna toss this stuff in there, put that in there. Take all the soul sand out of here. Put in here. Okay, put that along with the void. Skeleton talisman. With all the other mobs, you get the force of projectors. Alright, the wither talisman though. Well, that's not too bad. The hardest part is the advanced thing here. Alright, well. Got some gravel. Just gonna throw that to the side. Store all my experience. Open this up outside. Box of little tech parts. Modern industrialization steel upgrades. Neat. And footstep. And if I go behind the counter, head downstairs. And just keep heading downstairs. I don't remember if I actually completed this place or not. I might have. But also might not have. It doesn't feel well lit enough, but that appears looted. Yeah, I mean, I could say it appears looted. And thus, I've probably been everywhere. Okay, I might have completed this place then. Ah, how'd I go in here? Well, I guess I was fine that I didn't go in here. Wasn't anything really going on. Da, 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 da. Okay, that might be everything that's in here then. Okay, so I did finish this place off. Well, that's a shame. Well, there are pillagers here. I can just go tap all of them. There might have only been the two. I think there were only the two. Whee. Whee. Got a water bucket. More liquid emerald. More that stuff. Tasty, tasty, delicious. To the nether. There's that one fortress. Actually, do I have a beacon? I don't have an one piece. Parnell the Superior. Where at Parnell? Parnell. You're way over there. Fine, Parnell. Parnell the Superior's nimble gold leggings of iron. Gold leggings of iron. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's quite right. But, you know, whatever. Who am I to know, anyways? That waystone. And give me a waystone. There's a warp stone. And that makes into a waystone. And now, gotta re-navigate my way. Yeah, I'll just punch these 3 out of the way. Out of the way! Get out of my way! And punch. 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 Better. I'll toss down these 2 shroom lights to really highlight my path. And as you can see, I'll just drill. And now that I'm over this spot of area, I can just bridge Vinny. Actually, I'll do that. Then I'll go and make some guardrails. And some guardrails. I just watched Vinny despawn. I was watching Vinny. And here we are. This spot's slightly underground. But just slightly. It's not that bad to go back, buff. Ah. I clear this little bit out, I can then very easily just bloop, 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 bloop. Fleeting bow of natural toxins. Stacking poison. Nice. Zorbeltis. Yeah, can I hydrate? And I can stretch. Appreciate it, thank you. Hey, pickling brutes. Hey, Somscale the pig thief. You're called a pig thief because you're a pig that thiefs, right? Not because you steal pigs? Somscale the pig thief, steel-touched crystal bassinet, flaming defense. Mana boost and mana regen for... And Zorbeltis, you are a very good petal. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Just whatever's going on, please make sure you are taking care of yourself. You are the most important thing in your own life. So please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Okay? Alright. I'm not going to tell you any specifics because I know how you are about that. I'm not going to specifically tell you anything. Zombified piglin spawn egg. Oh, this is a very good helmet, actually. It's very nice. We have this shit sword. This ought to get me back over. It do. Good, good. Good, good. This is still a safety hazard. That is too. Safety hazards. Safety hazards all around. Charlotte the What a name. What a name. Where is this? Charlotte? Is the Charlotte of the inutterable name? Hello, Charlotte the Unutterable. Cool. I got the helmet off that, little baby piglin. Solar gem. Charlotte the bolstering ornate tassets of the adamantine. Not bad. I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it, but it do exist. That is not an incorrect statement. Wee. Wee. Yoo. Ha. Wait. Bastion ring. Plus 1/5/10 experience for each killed zombified piglin brute. Plus 1 experience for each additional trade from the ability Respect. Don't have that yet. Make piglins neutral in relation to the wearer. The nearest piglin will indicate the location of a bastion nearby. Neat. All this stuff goes in there. And I don't care enough to keep exploring down. I'm not actually here for this bastion thing. This admittedly very cool bastion thing. I really like it. This isn't vanilla, but if it were, it's amazing. But it ain't. It's still amazing, even though it's not vanilla. It's still amazing, but it is more expected from mods. I expect Minecraft mods to do this sort of thing. So like, it's not less amazing, but it's less surprising. That's the word. It is less surprising. Aha. His Holiness Squid Slayosto, the head of potatoes, venomous shield of stubbornness. His Holiness Squid Slayosto, the head potatoes, venomous shield of stubbornness. Yes. You gain resistance when blocking, you inflict poison when blocking, it ignores durability damage. There's a chance of reflecting the blocked damage to the attacker. It has shield bash. Got 2 empty sockets. Not bad at all. Delu! Coming in hot. What's going on, girl? Is that you? Is that you, Delu? Are you Petunia, the airport technician? let me get you a little fancy little what you call them, a shout out for you. You were playing some Overcooked. Oh yeah, with the bio and the pop time. How are you doing? How are you doing, Pop and Bio? And Delu? It should automatically do the next one. There you go. Hey, Bio. Welcome on in, gang. How was it? How was it, Party Crashers? How was Overcooked 2? And why wasn't I invited? Cry? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What really matters is did y'all enjoy it? Did y'all enjoy yourselves? That's what really matters. Oh, you know, it seems Stream Elements is doing well, not Stream. Sound Alerts isn't doing the thing. Weird. I almost said Dio Steampunk. You thought it was Bio Steampunk, but it's really Dio. Yeah, how was vid game? BVN? BVN? You kids any new slang? Hey. Leave some more of these ancient knights out. They chumps compared to me. I am strong. Am strong. Ain't got nothing on me. Let's go. Huh? At least Stream Element still works. I guess I need to go fiddle with sound alerts. It's not alerting me with sound. Decrepit Flamberge. That's a forced one. I can do things with that one. Well, I hope y'all had fun. Hope y'all had fun with the Overcooked. Tiara, the Dirt Digger. That's a purple. I need to get that one. Tiara the Dirt Digger's nimble Zircon, Tassets of the Defender. Nice. Okay, it gives me speed 3 whenever I'm attacked. Reduces explosive and magic damage. Ignores like half durability damage. Gives me a bunch of armor and extra armor, a bunch of armor toughness, and 8 max health. But no additional luck. No additional luck. That's the sad part. Doesn't matter how long you stay up all night, or otherwise. Ain't getting lucky with that. Whee. Oh. Yay. And if I head below, before I went up. Oh. It's a library. Oh. Oh, it's just a decorative book stack. Okay. It's not gonna like collapse into a pile of books. Sadly. Okay, I don't see any chests here, but I saw some on the sides. Over here. Let's loot some of that up. Oh, good thing I have 2 loot backpacks. My infinite ham can be upgraded. Gotta level up my ham. Okay, raid and run, you have to go? No worries, Bio, no worries. I figured you already left. But I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. Make sure you take care of yourself. And everyone else too. Like, no, you don't need to take care of everyone else, but everyone else should take care of themselves too. Drink some water, drink some food, eat some water. Get some rest if needed. You appreciate me? Well, I appreciate you appreciate me. Get appreciated, nerd. Yeah, no worries. Get out of here. Go on, get. You have someone else to appreciate. You have someone else to go show some appreciation to. Was that all? That was all cool. Alright, is there more loot chests in the walls? There are. Chained book. Citadel tome. A worn instructional guide for new recruits of the Legion, although the techniques shown seem to be of extreme prowess. Lore! Just bully these fallen pieces of armor. Vampiric Diamond Sword of Critical Thinking. Nice. If only I could move that vampiric over to here. Lucky diamond helmet of the lightning rod. Nice. Very nice. I do like my armor, Lucky. Also, I have more stats, athletics. I can increase my sprint speed. Magic. Yeah, I mean, I guess more mana. Mining. Ultimine upgrade. Defense. Another point of max health. And melee. More lifesteal. Extra reach. There we go. I can just run things over so hard. They don't even stand a chance. I feel slightly bad for them. I'm not gonna go any easier on them. I'm not gonna give them a fair shot or anything. But I do feel bad for them. Okay, that's this level cleared out. Good deal, good deal. Clear out these loot barrels. And then over here, check these. None. You're too slow. Alright. I missed one. Missed another. A little bit sloppy, careless. Missed some. Green. Meh. I think blue is above green. Hidden in the depths. Oh, found a block of ancient debris. Ancient debris. Crushed raw netherite scraps. Get one out of smelting ancient debris. Get two out of arc furnacing it. Squeeze it for a chance of two. The enrichment chamber can guarantee double. That's good, that's good. Macerator, give me two. The unpack. Nope, not the unpacker. Fragmenter can get me two. Particle collide, some adamant dust with another rack. Yeah, some ancient comb. I am planning on going beast to get like most of the resources that I can. Because these are cool. speed on up. And get full up on gubs. And toss the basic bitch crossbows. All the basic stuff. Get rid of that. We don't need it. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. Such a cool building. But it lacks like a boss enemy in it. Getting so much netherite scrap from just farming these dudes. Good stuff. I doubt there's any way for me to process these to get any netherite scrap or anything out of them. Nope. Didn't think so. Just rather unfortunate, but you know, it be what it be. It be what it be. Another part of the fortress over there. Oh, there's some wood with the skellies. Allegedly. There he is. Hello, boyos. I don't have the thing to be fighting you with to level up. Oh well. I'll fight you anyway. Well, I shouldn't really care. I'll fight you anyway. Then I go back over to the cool place. This cool place is, well, cool. It's, well, let's just say, cool. Yeah. Well, took a wee tumble. Let's get me some netherrack out. And pop that. And there we go. That's it. Ooh. Oh wow, that is quite a reach. Alright, well, it seems that I don't need ranged weaponry. My arm is a ranged weapon. Decrepit flamberges. There we are. Hold on. Y'all chill. I'm trying to get a third one of you out. How rude. trying to give them more backup. Not that it matters against my power. But you know, it appears more fair if they're ganging up on me. And some people are into that. I gotta offer a little bit of something to a little bit of everybody. Right? Right? Yeah. If you're getting any keys, that'd go great in there. We don't have any keys. Is there anything inside here? Oh, the inside is the top here. Okay. EX the magical. Where is this EX? No idea. And dealt with. Fantastico. Magical. Now here to go all the way up to the top. What we have here is just a bunch of charred bones and a big ol' arena looking place. But like, no spawner. Wait, no, there is. Oh. Senduria Soul Rune. Senduria Soul Rune. He's Senduria Soul Call. That's what the bell's for. Ah, this is a boss room. Oh, well, now I know I need an Echo Shard. And I can duplicate that via chanting table stuff. Neat. Conversely, I can just go beat a bunch of enemies underground. That is another fact that I know. And that's what I'm gonna just go do instead. Whee! Go down here. That's Skulk Catalyst, Skulk Sensor. I need the Shrieker. There's a Shrieker nearby. And I don't mean you, chat. Unfortunately, not the kind of Shrieker I need. Diamond helmet with Curse of Gigantism. And Mending. Yo, nice. I'm taller. By half a block. Nice. I don't know why it says Curse. Especially when it's an ability I could pick up in athletics, grow in size. fact, I could stack all that and be real big. Oh, this is a very full chest. Wow. Concealed furnace. Solar Radiance Blast Furnace. Curse of Vanishing. I'm gonna drink these bottles of water. Uncraftable potion bottles. Yeah, no, they're bottles of water as far as I'm concerned. The one with Curse of Vanishing, it goes in here. Priority. Hello. I'm gonna look back into... I'm gonna toss over here. Oh. There's a whole horde of them. These two are also going to get tossed. That's what I was trying to get around to doing. Tossing some of these relics that aren't any good. Some Citadel tomes. You get mind. Get out of here. Let's shove as much junk as we can. There's so much junk in these chests. Goodness. Go away, zombie. Oh! How did I perish? How was I taken out? That don't make any sense. That don't make any sense. That's my healing was being prevented. I don't think that was the case. Great, now I have to survive for another 24 hours. Hey, Lisa. That spawned in from somewhere. Okay, I gotta leave most of these visibly unlooted, so I can come back and get them. I'll toss those. So much loot. I wasn't expecting so much loot. A lot of it is food. I gotta... Yeah, I do got a bunch of stuff in here that can be definitely tossed elsewhere. Enchantment. Enchanted. 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 Not enchanted. Not enchanted. It's just a ring. Not enchanted. I believe these are enchanted, yeah. Blocks of gold. Bastion rings. Pretty decent. Fleeting bow of natural toxins, not enchanted. And then I have all these racks. They go in how? Do I have flesh in here? I don't. All of my flesh is stored down here. Should be stored in a jar. However, I'm not doing that right now. So therefore, it is not being done. I don't know where that bronze gear is supposed to go. Crimson stems, weeping vines. Antique ink can go over here, why not? Gotta put these universal pipes over there and take the pressurized fluid conduits out. Good mechanism stuff. Tiny coal. Lead belt, that fire scroll. There's some blaze powder in there. Yep, another axe in there, soul sands in there. And I'll put the rails in there, why not? Alright, we have 5 books. Trying to read it. Techniques used to show extraordinary prowess. Ledger deal and trade with Blackstone Quarry. Various spell descriptions, probably those involving flame. Ritual text, partially burned. A process collecting loose souls and experimenting on their use as a kind of fuel. Neat lore junk. Goes in the foods area, I guess. I'll take equipment and spells out. That's all the equipment and spells. Yep, okay. And that's all spells. Enchanted. Enchanted. Let's go enchantments on it. No, that's enchanted. That's not enchanted. That's not. That's just a basic pair of diamond boots. It's like this is basic flint and steel. Enchanted stuff goes in there. I think those are enchanted. Alright, and the stuff that I think has a home already. That stuff can come out. So that means in theory I know what to do with it. Paper. All this other stuff. Mental shards had a home in there. Suspicious stew. Way more netherite scrap. That's 30 netherite ingots right there. Disc fragments for a music disc. Need them around a pyrium ingot. How do we get pyrium? Yeah, but how do we get pyrium? It don't even say. Okay. I guess I don't. I guess that's how I get it. I don't. Shadowglaive. Wool mitten. More infinite ham. The Elytra booster. The Underhand. Honestly, the Underhand might be what I go with. Underhand. Makes Enderman neutral to the wearer. Swaps the user and the target. Oh. Okay, no. Lame. I thought it would let me access my Ender chest. I was operating with the assumption it would let me access my Ender chest. No archons, only pretty plants. You right. You're so correct. No archon, only plant. Yes. I don't know if the apple's going here. The apple family. And then goes that. Of course you are. You are Zabat's queen. I mean, yes. But you're also just a pretty little petal. You don't need to worry about being anything more than just that. Ooh, epic ink. Need emeralds. Emerald? No, you are the Bat Queen? Yes. You are the Bat Queen. I agree. Fully. But you're also just a pretty little petal. You need to remember, that's okay too. Get all your epic ink. And the hydrate, I can do that. Thank you. Epic ink. Got rid of 2 stacks of emeralds. Got some leads. Or some lead, if that's how you want to read it. And then more junk to get rid of. But hey, it's less junk. Progressively fewer junk. I can go in there. I can go in there. I have lanterns in here. Gotta play modded MC again. Modded MC is good. And, you know, maybe I can set something up. Maybe at some point I can set it up. I can make a server. I can host one. Just, you know, I need to know it's going to be worth it. I need y'all to make sure that it's going to be worth it for me. Gotta make sure there's gonna be people on there and that it's played. And not just whenever I'm on. If I can get assurances like that, and assurance of number of people that would play it, I would host a server. Okay, that's all the junk. Cool. You would 1000% play on a server? Seldom is boring thanks to 1x. Auto exports. Neat. A speed 3 beehive. What does that mean, though? What does that mean, game? What does a speed 3 beehive do? Because, I mean, a hive doesn't really do a process. It's just the bees do a process. Bees make honey faster? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. But that's not how it works. The bees fly out. They interact with pollen. Well, they interact with the flower to get pollen. They return to hive and honey level go up. Does it just force the bees out faster and more often? If that's what it does, then yes, I agree, it's good. Pressurized fluid conduit. Can I have some of that? Soon would add a % to the honey level. But the honey does do a percentage. It does just like 5 discrete ticks of honey. And when it hits 5, it's full of honey. And it can be harvested. I've played with bees a bit. I know a little of how they work. Beeple honey? Yeah, beeple honey. That's good too. Yeah. You know, beetle honey often contains a very concentrated amount. It's diluted in terms of beeple xenodrugs. But in terms of non-beeple xenodrugs, it's very concentrated amount of the xenodrugs coursing through most beeples. So, very potent stuff, very potent stuff. Beeples are long-time users of the drugs. I guess xenodrug isn't quite the right term, because they're not really xeno to Afini such as I, because people originated on the same planet. So they're not really xeno. You just found 3 large coal veins in a row? Nice. Are you playing some vanilla or some modded, Harlequin? Found wildflowers inventory? Blame me for it? That's fair. Also with wildflowers, I assume that means you are playing some flavor of modded. Vanilla plus some quality of life. Fair. Very fair. And drink all these potions. Wildflowers are in vanilla? I mean, if it has the name Wildflower, then I feel like it's modded. But if it's just flowers that happen to be wild, then yeah. I'm just not familiar with the term wildflower in a non-Minecraft, modded Minecraft context. Yeah, see? Yellow wildflowers, orange wildflowers, blue, purple, white mixed wildflowers from Project Vibrant Journeys. So not in this edition of Minecraft, anyway. From mod. You are blue, but you're also heckin' distant. Boop, boop, boop. Shabba-da-beep. Get out here, zombie. Where did you spawn from, bucko? Ah, you got a little thing up there, don't you? Not anymore. My game crashed. Oops. Yeah, I'll upload the crash log. It failed. Shame. Oh well. Well, I was trying to vein right-click harvest all those carrots. But that wasn't gonna happen apparently. The launcher? Just use CurseForge. I'd prefer to use multi-MC, but I can't be arsed half the time. I'll be real with you. But, well... about, let's see, I can wait half an hour for Samhain. I can play Minecraft for half an hour. Or I could say hey to a different friend. Who did we raid just today? It was Punk. Forced to use Prism, but works wonders personally. You fuck with every launcher. Nice. Good fucking. More MC for half an hour. More Minecraft for half an hour. Alright, alright. I gotta relaunch the launcher, then relaunch the pack. Alright, FTB Evolution, let's go. I do like the FTB packs because they're decently curated and maintained. And they tend to have the quest book and quests. Even if they're all just kind of introductory. But like they'll tend to do the proper pack stuff of like, hey, here's some bridging recipes. Oh, hey, here's a mod that bridges some of these things together. And, you know, bridge things. More than just what I do and just slapping the mods together, patting it on the ass and saying, good kitchen sink pack. Okay, good. Good, good. Now this does, whenever this finishes loading, it does like a sheep boss, sometimes sounds like a scream. I have no idea why they thought that was a good idea. But they do. So I'm warning y'all now. It's a bit of a jump scare. So that should happen here in a moment or two. There it is. And now we get to load the world. I'd also turned off the background music. I mean, I'll just leave it off. I'll leave it off for this half hour. It's so fine. It was some good chill lo-fi in the background, though. I will say that. It was good. I find some good videos. Well, I found some good audio with no effort. Or very little effort. case your teammates notice how clumsy you are. You're full of bruises. That's okay, Petal. We can fix those. Or we can just let you wear them as reminders to yourself. It's your call. Okay, we didn't lose like any progress. That's good. Bruges reminds you have pretty air. A very smart friend. You mean a smart friend has told you that? I agree, they smell like a smart friend. If they're telling you things like that. But you're indie? That's not how it works, Petal. You know that. And that's never how it worked. You think that's how it works? Then go read How a Floret Finds Out. It'll be enlightening. Twitch the crash then? Your Twitch crashed? Dang. Unfortunate. Epic Talisman base. Pog. Ooh, growth serum. Sheep have 50% chance to instantly regrow their wool. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fallen tree is part of vanilla. Trees that are laying on their side as if they were already fallen? I think that's vanilla now, yeah. If you mean chopping trees down and then they fall over, that would be a mod. Yes? Okay, then yeah. I'm pretty sure that's been vanilla. Not recent vanilla. But vanilla. Diamond reinforced impact hammer. Ooh. Freaked you out a bit? Valid. Would freak me out as well. Yep. Drink all these uncraftable potions. Okay. All the loot out of there. Now I need all the loot out of here. Remarkably less loot. In this skull confused area. Millennial skulk. Oh, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, way too many carrots already. Eee. Yeah. Skulk sensors, oh plenty. Yeah, I didn't think those would go in there. But you know, gotta double check. Netherwort farm. I could have more netherwort. It absorbed all of my projectiles. All of my lighting projectiles. So I need to travel home and back. I need to go there and back again. Cause inventory gets full real quick. Enchanted. Enchant with Silk Touch. The elusive steel axe of surgical precision. Is enchanted? Yeah, it's enchanted with reactive. That durable. Paracore axe. With no upgrades. Reactive chest, gray infused fabrics. The red concrete in there. Down to redstone. Toss all the food on the floor. Toss the cinnabar and bauxite and some of this other stuff. All these carrots. Storing 4 chests. That's a lot of storing. That's a lot of capacity. Curse of Vanishing, Reactive 2. Yeah. I've noticed something with these storage cells. If you fill up their types, that's half their bytes full, regardless of what size they are. I think 4K is better than 16Ks. I'm a pretty petal. That's cute. Thank you. Alright, let's toss this flesh away. Yeah, that got emptied. I'll just... Wait, no. There we go. Boop. Stack in there. There we go. That's a good amount of fuel for a while, hopefully. Hopefully. Get these enchanted blocks out. All this food. All this food. Food. Once more. Block. Food, food. 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 Food, food. Food, food. Food, food. Food, food. Food. Potion. Yeah, I don't think so. And empty this backpack out onto the floor. And empty this backpack out onto the floor. I will deal with all of these ramifications in a moment. One, two, three flint and steels. I'll take these bronze rods, these analog circuits, to bronze plates, and I'll toss them in the system. These iron conduits can go in here. There's the back of the floor. Iron. Rails. Invar. Obsidian and diamond. Toss this flint steel away. Alright, the bottles of enchanting, they're just gonna go in my ME system. Energy conduits. Gunpowder's in there. The shredding iron sword of space and time. It's enchanted and would go up here, but I don't have no space up there. It'll go down here for now. Oof. It's such a hassle. Looting dungeons in this pack is such a hassle. There's so much to loot. Yeah, I really do need this ME system to store everything. Goodness gracious. I do have another barrel here. And I have basic diamond storage upgrades, so I might as well. I'll double check all these chests. And start toss things in here. Raw tin, glass bottles. Yep. And that's full now. Let me get all these spells out. Shove all those spells into their own chest. Oh, iron spells and spell books. At iron, I can get all the spells out really easily. And that frees up some room. Also, there's 1K item storage cell. Toss that in there. And then request that it makes me another 4K storage cell. Thank you. Shove that in there. Boop. And I can hold another chest's worth of stuff in there. Which is good because I'm gonna need it. Apparently. Apparently. AE guide. Hey, look, another scroll. Another scroll. Apprentice's spellbook. At iron. Another couple scrolls. Yeah, I might as well take the ink as well. Ink, scrolls, spellbooks. And iron. You know what? Just everything related to that mod's going in here. At iron. I'll leave those. Ironbound tome. Okay. Yeah. That was a good idea. That was a good idea. That makes a little bit of room. I have 2 specialized projectile blueprints, 2 common projectile blueprints, 2 metal press mold blueprints. Just throw those away. Can I make more? I have 2 of them. The specialized ones, no, but they're also specialized ones. I should need that. Besides, the automated engineer's workbench will do just fine if I need such things. Okay. Again, that freed up some space. Now I can take the enchanted things that I tossed into here. Back out and put them in the other one. Once I find those. Oh, this had looting 7? Oh, it's not enchanted with looting 7. It has +7 levels to looting. Oh. That's good. That's good, yeah. It's like super nice. I'll get rid of this lucky crossbow of the Predator. It's just lucky. Any mod pack recommendations? Yes. FTB Evolutions. Ocean Block and Ocean Block 2. Stone Block. Sky Block. The original FTB Pyramid Pack. FTB Academy. Those are all good. I would say those are all good. That's a lot of words. Mm-hmm. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Wow. Boiling 3 magma block. Maybe a good pedal, but damn, you're stupid. Aww. Then I'll settle on just the one. The pack that I'm currently playing, which is in the title. FTB Evolution. That would be my singular recommendation. Write it down on the server. I cannot guarantee that I will remember to do anything. I can think about it and maybe execute it, but I can promise nothing. Can you have uppies? Yes, Lisa, you can have uppies. Imagine you are now being upped. This room is pretty boring. Oh, yeah. These chests, there's lots of them and they're all full. Whee. And then I'll get the bottles back out. Drink those, toss them back in. Whee. And ever more stuff. So much stuff. High density storage. Oh, right, because Hybridin's QIO drive. Right. Mechanism storage solution. I forget Mechanism has storage solution. Uncraftable potions. Your area's got another 10 days of heat stroke weather. Pog. Lucky, your heat is over there stroking you. That's what it means, right? You wish? Aw. Oh, well, I guess that's all for these boxes. Whee. I didn't finish exploring in this direction because our inventory got full. I'm gonna keep drinking every single potion. Every single uncraftable potion. Oh no, so much more loot. And no, I can't just break the chests. Because one, they're instance chests. They don't like you to break them. And two, if I do force a breakthrough, it doesn't drop any of its contents. Ship ahoy! Obtain plunder 5. Apparently obtained a tool or something with plunder 5 on it. So, you know, that's a thing. Hello, zombie. I'm just going to continue to completely ignore you, zombie. Because, you're harshing my vibe a little bit, you know? You're just kind of harshing my vibes a little bit. Could you, like, unharsh the vibes? Thanks. That would be, appreciated. Okay, you're not doing that. You don't want to unharsh the vibes yourself, so I did it for you. Forcibly unharshes the vibe. Yeah, this is my jam. No, honestly, best song. It's a song that tells you there's a loot pinata nearby. Lena Rain cooked. Yeah, you right. You ain't wrong with that. You ain't wrong with that. Got that backpack mod? Yeah. Come on, Vivi. Aren't you looking at my screen at all? I've got 3 backpacks going on. I've got my backpack of stuff. I've got loot backpack 1. And I got loot backpack 2. You're lurking mostly. Okay, that's fair, but... No, you're right, that's fair. Lurking is appreciated. I just also reserve the right to make fun of you. At any time, for anything. My auxiliary backpacks are full. There's still more loot to be had. And there's still more loot to be had. Nope, I can't hear it anymore. It must have despawned. Alright. Back to the crossroads. For now, I jump over the side and check this place out. See, there's a whole lot of nothing going on. It just has the iron trap doors where they fell. Oops. There we go. Alright, well. Emeralds. Alright, well. Next down the hallway. We've got this room. With ever more loot, including a blaze gold bow, apparently. Wowzers. Ooh, legendary talisman base. Yo. This is what we need to combine the talismans. Hikari. Hikari. Oh. There's tanks down there. They're made of like sandstone. Like, there's tanks down there. What the heck? Why did they model tanks and place them in this dungeon? What are the lore implications of these tanks? That's the real question. That's the only one that matters. What are the lore implications of this, huh? This room? Oh goodness, look at all these chests on the wall to loot. Oh no. The US heard there was oil. Shit, you right though, there is oil in this mod pack. Hit the lever. I mean, yeah, the lever lights things up. I came down here hoping to happen upon a skulk shrieker. We didn't find any shriekers. Y'all are the only shriekers around here. And if you don't think you're a shrieker, well, then let me make you into one. See, there you go, already shrieking. Very quiet, thank you very much. Yeah, let me just attack all of you with that. Just get every single one of you with that call out. See, I don't really have to say anything. I just drop it and you all tell on yourselves. You all just hit that self-report button. I don't even have to say correct things. All right. There we go, that clears that stack up and out of the way. Drink these uncraftable potions. Melon seeds, no. Lightning gem doesn't stack anything. Okay, there are some stacks in here. No, some. Toss that in there. Oh, there we go. That's a bunch of things that went in there. Ba, ba, ba. Just toss everything into the same little spot. This is an uncrafted potion. Okay. That's all of the room that I have for anything at all. So let's just put the rest that won't fit into my proper backpack. We should have one empty inventory space. And head on back to home. Also, we got more skill points to spend. Armor piercing. Crit chance. That's it. That was all the skill points we had earned. That's missing texture. It do be a missing texture. The texture used to not be missing, but then they hacked it up in the latest pack update. It used to not be missing. A water and a stretch, you got it. Ooh. That felt good, thank you. Let's try to... Can you nibble the plant? Yeah, sure, why not? Non-for nibble? But I'm going to be filled with Xeno drugs. Specifically tailored to you. But yeah, you can non for nibble. Can you kiss the plant? No. No, you cannot do that. Let's just tossing everything out on the floor. Deal with it all later. By later, I mean I'm dealing with it now. Okay, pufferfish. Alright, that goes in here. Some more things get shoved in there. More in there. Those go there. Those go there. Raw flesh goes there. Alright, don't need consent to fill you with those? I already consented for you. That's how it works, Petal. La da da da. I'm basically just taking these backpacks, opening them up, and flipping them upside down. That's really what I'm doing here. Turning upside down, maybe shaking them a little bit. Like, no, all you items, get out of here. You accidentally burned down Dark Forest. Petal? How do you accidentally burn down Dark Forest? What are you doing playing with fire? Around trees? Petal, explain. Okay, I have so many excess flint steels. I don't need that many. And they're like the basically the cheapest things ever. Submerged diamond reinforced hammer of space and time. Miner's fervor 5. That certainly has things going on. My advice to the council, you plead the fifth and refuse to criminate yourself. Well, you know, there is no Fifth Amendment in the Afeni Compact. There's sections of the Human Domestication Treaty, but it doesn't cover anything like that. Don't I have some, like... upgrades? Yeah, I have copper upgrades there. I thought I had them around somewhere. You've got the right to bite the plant, that's about it. I mean, you have the right to have all your basic needs met. And your basic needs are a lot higher than what Terrans normally consider to be their basic needs. But your basic needs also have to be whatever I think they are. Sounds like communism you're in. You're correct. Bark for me communist stuff. So many cables and random junk. I'm not even done emptying my inventory yet. Just so much stuff. That goes in there. Stack of coal, 10 ingots, more iron, some copper. Yay, the floor doesn't have stuff on it anymore. That means we've made progress in sorting all of that out. And then I undid the progress because I remembered I had some more stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I don't want bones stored in here. Where are all my bones? I guess I just don't have bones. I am a plant, so I guess it makes sense to not have any bones, but you know. Deep item storage disk. We'll put that at the end. I don't exactly know how that's supposed to work. Whiff. Okay. That's most of the things handled. That's most of it handled. These energy pipes down here. Under advice of the council. Woof. Good. The council advised you well. Okay, you're Tosh. You're the same. Wait, you level 5 load capacity build? You are level 5 load capacity build. You're Tosh. The rest of it's not gonna matter. A level 5 build. Alright, you're 4.5. You're nothing. You're 4.5. But I have 1. You're nothing. 4.5. 2. 4.5. Okay. Well, that clears that up a little bit. Yeah, that's much more better. Put the QID in there, 'cause why not? Ballast gem. There we go. That's a clean inventory. That's a clean inventory. You're not some plant's pet? That's what you think, Petal? That's what we want you to think. But alright. Now, it's time to go to Samhain. It's time to hang out with our buddy Samhain, who is probably going to play some Final Fantasy 16. Probably. Grab the appropriate raid message for if you are subbed or not. And I appreciate each and every one of you lovely little savants. thank you for hanging out with me and spending time with me, for lurking, for talking, for whatever. I appreciate you. Thank you. And let's go terrorize this Wraith. And we'll be back tomorrow. Possibly for more Minecraft. Maybe for something else. And the next week we'll be back to Tyranny. But until the next time I see you, make sure to take care of yourselves. You're all very precious, and you need to take care of yourselves.